Well, speaking of getting baited, do I keep this chat? Look at this. Yeah, it's kind of doggy, no? Get cycle Lorien and get a hollowed fountain. Tune into my third land, hopefully. I mean, I don't think his hand's bad against Tron. If I do hit my third land anyways, because I can go get Scepter. Also, chat, can you hear me? Out of curiosity. So the start of the stream, it's been having some audio issues. No, I can't? Alright. I'm gonna keep it. I'll draw a land, right? I got 2 looks. I could also surveil, maybe. I think drawing a card is just better than surveilling. Perfect. Also, they're not playing Tron, which makes my keep significantly worse. They're playing Storm. Well, I kept this assuming that they were on Tron. So, well, at least we got a chant. Chance, not nothing. Gross. Medallion Metamorphose. Yeah, I played against a bunch of combo decks, which we're also playing against the combo deck, so. Alright, hopefully we draw a white source so we can Wrath. No. Also, no. Another card in their exile is Valakut Awakening. I think I just Narset. Second white would have been real good, though. Okay, all those draw cards. Nice mana. Come on. A spliced ritual. No, they hit a past in flames. Uh. Hmm. Well. Yeah, the finals ended in 10 minutes. I am almost assuredly dead. Imagine if I had double white in my 2-color deck. That'd been cool. Now the 2 buys are just how the tournament structure works. As soon as you get 4 wins, you're into top 8. Well, I think we could probably just scoop. They have 12 mana. Okay. Okay. Rest in peace, High Noon. Celestial Purge. Rat's pretty bad. I don't think I want Wrath or Verdict. Click's kind of fine. Yeah, they died to a bunch of Kappas. Maybe I play Wrath Disguise over this Wandering Emperor. It's nice that Wandering Emperor closed the game, though. Well, losing the Storm's a big feels bad. Again, I kept it thinking they were drawn. I think the hand does a little bit better against Tron. This is too many walkers. In my humble opinion, it doesn't have enough walkers. This list is pretty aggressively tapping out, which can be very, very scary. I've given up on Northwind Avatar. This is modern. I mean, Jace is sweet, no? I think this is the worst walker in the deck. I have no idea. Nas is a Boomer Jun player. I mean, I just think it's a sweet list that did well. You really blame me? Functioning mana in my game of Magic the Gathering? Unlikely. I didn't sure. I think I leave this on top. Depending on what they play, that decides if I go Teferi or Narset. Probably Teferi. But Narset's not that bad here either. Here's the thing though, I'm not the strongest soldier. These control decks suck years out of my life. Manamorphose. I think because they revealed Manamorphose and just Narset. Oh, that's a bummer. Click. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't have shame about playing Vendilion Click. Come on. That card's so sweet. Oh, they also have a chant. Yeah, I think I take this, but it's not gonna be good for a little bit. Yeah, you Valk. So I got a chant in response to their chant. I'm going to activate this. They discard. Drop Island, I guess. I think I want to play a new Narset. Think we're in an okay spot. Four mana. Ritual Splice Ritual. Okay. Okay. If I just kill the Ruby Medallion here. Or do they get Gallop, maybe? Or if I just let this happen, then they could empty the Warrens. Two cards in hand. Huh. I just march the medallion. Is that greedy? What's the storm count? I know they have a ritual in hand also. If they ritual in response, they go up to 4. I guess they could still make goblins. If I counter this and they have Past in Flames, I die. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Sure. Nice to do it on the draw. Seems a little harder. This hand's good for doing it on the draw, though. Spell Snare and Force Negation. Reach is not a good draw. Rest in Peace is fine. This deck is uninspired. The Guardians game can't happen fast enough. Dingo used to play cool and fun decks. What happened? Well, as Ginger would say, you don't have to watch the stream. I actually watched Ginger pop off on somebody when when they said, "Why are you playing so slowly?" It was the funniest shit. He's got a point though. Now he's got a point. I just don't understand the people that like come to chat and then just start complaining. Doesn't make any sense to me. It's like there's a million other things to watch. I think I counted this. Okay. So you're saying there's a pretty good chance we win this game. Should I stock up first? If I stock up, I have 3 mana. I think I stock up. Alright, not a hard matchup. See, chat? Not a hard matchup. Let's play this Team Kona deck between rounds. Let's play Deadlock between rounds, actually. I just typed that wrong. I did. Used to play cool decks, I know. Sorry. Letting everybody down today. Burn your play points on main. I don't have a lot of play points left. Otherwise, I would. I'm starting to have to dip into my chests just to play challenges. I think there's a few changes I want to make to this list too. And Northwind Avatar stole like $100 from me, at least. I think we should play at least one Voice of Victory. There's something else I wanted to play too, and I don't remember what it was. I think it's definitely a fourth starting down as well. Hmm. Wait, I think I do remember. Is that blue hexproof card? What's that card called? Maze. Lost in the Maze. Kind of wanted to play a Lost in the Maze. I feel like this card could be clutch. I'm surprised that there isn't a fourth. North. Oh, there is a fourth. It's in the sideboard. Okay. Yeah, let's play this. Do we think this deck's cool? I don't know. I think this deck is less cool than blue-white control, for what it's worth. I cast Northwind Avatar, tutoring Northwind Avatar, and then I'm gonna cast Northwind Avatar, tutoring Meringue. It's okay to be wrong. You know, can't please everybody. This hand's great though. Assuming my Conan doesn't explode. Which it probably will. On his mulliganing to 5. Moonshadow. Again, kind of a problem that we don't have any way of protecting this Kono. But our opponent's hand is apparently really bad. They have one land in the Moonshadow. Standard people leave. It's just one league, chat. We'll get through it, I promise. Promise you'll be okay. I really hope I draw something off this ill-timed explosion. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm not very good at this. I mean, we have an Omni in play, and we wipe their board. How bad could it be? I'm gonna start attacking him with this Kono. Or I could just turn on this Caravan on him. Cavaron, whatever it's called. Goodbye, Kono. Hello, Kono. Well, time to ramp. Oh, that's right. I could just cast it without paying its mana cost. Man, this Omniscience card is good. Haze mana. Don't worry, I got more lands to put to play with Kono. These are about station 5 too many. But against Storm. Might should draw a spell. Maybe. Losable. Oh my god. Losable. Stay the course. The only spell I drew that wasn't in my opening hand was a Shimmer Growth Wild. And a Kona, that's true. One anyways, this deck's broken. It's interesting that Firebending Lesson is the removal spell of choice. Yeah, this red station land is kind of cracked. Do I ever want to tutor for an Abrade? Probably not. I don't know if I want this detect either. Maybe detect's good though. Does protect Kona. Less speaker. You know, one less meringue, one less speaker. How you doing, Don? Hand's not bad. Mako. I think the maze is still really good. I think you should definitely play one in the sideboard at least. I don't. Apparently, there's no Modern Horizons 4 for a long time, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, maybe a bummer, depending on who you ask. Intimidation tactics. Apparently that was like some announcement they made. Like I said, I don't know for sure. Might be a little bit slow out of the gates here. And just pass. Dress. My Omni. The power of what? Edge attack. Draw a Northwind avatar. Or another speaker. Or something good. Right. Can't wait to sneak this land into play. I guess I could. It's kind of dumb though. I could untap Kona and then station this again. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of pointless. It's +1 mana right now. Oh, it's not even +1 mana. That's right. I forgot this Cradle cost a mana to activate. For some reason. Yeah. Opponent, you can never beat my omniscience. What a good deck, chat. I have an Omni in play, and I just never cast anything relevant off this Omni. Hey, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from the performance of both of these decks right now. That to make a treasure and draw a removal spell. I lose 3 life? Wait, am I dead? Not dead. Illegal attack. Forbidden Teletubby. Perfect. Chat, we drew everything we needed to after this omniscience. Yeah. We did absolutely nothing cool at all. That inspired no confidence in the slightest. It's just embarrassing, man. Conan beatdowns, I guess. The Jeskai deck did look better, didn't it? I think Jeskai wins that matchup too. But I don't know. We'd be down the 4-3 and Station Land. So I think our deck performed peak. How many removal spells do I have for this? Pending. And the Solitude in my hand. I'm gonna do this now to play around Consign Memory. Doesn't play around a second Ragavan, but I think playing around Consign Memory is fine. They do have like 3 copies of that card. Bins of Solitude passes. Narset minus. Efrino pass. I might flage the Narset, but it's fine. We have another one. Yerp. Hopefully they're not pending. They have nothing. Oh, I have a pending. I don't think I need to chant yet. If I go to cast Flares, then I gotta be able to chant. But they have an island, so I don't think they're casting Flares. Well, GG. Okay. What do I want against Blink? Click. Tameo seem fine. I don't love March. I think March can come out. I think Wrath can probably come out too. Your mom goes hard. We gotta be more creative than that. That's so low effort. Gotta try a little bit harder. I think I want a second scepter. Do I? Maybe. Do I want to keep Wandering Emperor or do I want to keep Supreme Verdict? Oh. Well. The question remains. I think I bin this and then I pitched this Supreme Verdict to kill this. Or I could leave this on top, have him hit it, and just not deal with this Ragavan. Not dealing with the Ragavan seems bad. Again, we're playing around Consign by doing a main phase. Bird. Card draw. Yes, please. What are you gonna do? Riddler? Nope. My one. I wonder if they have a mystical dispute in their hand. Gonna find out. Nope. I love that their deck just does not work when the fairies in play. The fairy doe. The fairy, you were the chosen one. Man, their deck works again. Hate to see it. Bye bye, bird. Welcome back, bird. I have an ephemerate. I guess what I should do is just plus on one. And then I can like hold up stuff for ephemerate. I don't know. Stonks. Get him one. Get him. Dog. I think I'm supposed to use this chant. Even though I have scepter. I think using this chant's still really good. It's like an untapping jam Tef. Oh, mystical dispute. I wonder, maybe I was supposed to make a 2-2. I get a 2-2 is probably better now I think about it. That's probably a mistake on my part. Dog. Alright. Well, we finished our match in 13 minutes of control versus mid-range. Wandering Emperor plus Emperor Bones. That's what people were doing when Black White Blink first came out. It was like before Ketramos came out. People were jamming like one copy of Wandering Emperor. McWinsauce was one of the first people to do that. I remember when Ketramos was like $50 in paper too. Ketramos has to be like what? $5, if that. $5. Let's reverse stonks. I own like 5 Ketramos, I think. What a bummer. Is standard a dead format? Also, chat, there was some statistics that came out about what cards top aided all of the no ban list modern challenges. So the amount of copies of each card were how represented they were. So there was 20 to 32 of each top: Simian Spirit Guide, Chrome Mox, Ring, Grief, Ayavugan, and Violent Outburst. Whereas there was 8 to 16 copies of Probe, Misstep, Once Upon a Time, Rite of Flame, Seething Song, Skull Clamp, Nadu, and Seed of Synod. 1 to 5 Breach, Fury, Deathbright Shaman, Ponder, Amp Raptor, Astrolabe, Cloud Post, Uro, Oko, Treasure Cruise, Mycosynth Lattice. No top 8, but in the top 32 was Dark Depths, Luris, Golgari Grave Troll, Summer Bloom, Furnace, Field of the Dead, Gigantha, Mystic Sanctuary, Jite. Then no top 32 at all. Birthing Pod, Blazing Shoal, Bridge, Dig Through Time, Dread Return, Glimpse of Nature, Hogak. Hogak surprises me the most, I think. Hypergenesis, KCI, Punishing Fire, Second Sunrise, Tibalt Trickery, Up to Beanstalk, Yorion, and all the artifact lands that weren't blue or red. Pretty interesting to think about. Anyways, free Deathbright Shaman. Is this Pro Tour? No. This is from challenges of No Banless Modern. That's how many cards were represented in the top 8. I guess Standard's a dead format. I mean, there's only like 1 to 5 copies that top 8 in, so I don't know. Affinity 1 LDXP. Just stock Affinity. There's no way I'm in a standard queue for 5 minutes. actually crazy. I'm about to pull up Ginger's stream. Actually, might not be streaming. Ginger's not streaming. Hey, we found a standard opponent. First time. We draw a land. This hand's pretty good. Or a couple lands anyways. See, I think the blue-white list is pretty neat. But I don't know. Some people in chat were hating on it earlier. Prowess. So we can go starting town, speaker, discard an Omni, tutor up a Kona. I could discard Winter Night Stories. It's probably better to discard Winter Night Stories. Just so that way they don't have to be like super shields up when I go grab this Kona. They might actually tap out. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, we draw an untap land. Right here. Untap land, untap land, untap land. What? Oh. Well, none of these are particularly good either. I guess I take the speaker so I can win. And then Cavern of Souls, I guess. Well, I don't think my Kona's gonna survive. If they have Torch the Tower, my Kona's gonna die. I kind of wanted something to be able to protect the Kona. Or I could just die here also, depending on what they find off the stock up. Torch the Tower will kill Kona. Guess this takes Seer off the table at least. They could have Flood Maw. Ill-timed Splodo. Huh. Hey, we win. That is a lot of Omni. I think I'll cast them all. Northwind Avatar, Northwind Avatar. Omni Changeling. Northwind Avatar. Terror of the Peaks. Northwind Avatar. Battleship. Battleship. Oh, I'm just gonna kill my Terror of the Peaks. Oops. Forgot this kills Terror of the Peaks. Oh well. Probably doesn't matter. Then we can cast this. Bounce you and you. Cast you, copy you. Bounce you and you. Pop that. Bounce you and you. Pop that. Bounce you and you. Pop that. Could have been a lot simpler if I've remembered that Terror of the Peaks was next for. But whatever. Worked out. I think I want all the removal. Probably one less meringue. And a couple less Winter Night Stories. We know detect. Let's go one meringue. Standard format's super goofy. Tan is tempting to keep. But I think it's just missing colored sources, which is too important. Storm chases talent. The top three decks in standard, I think, are pretty boring. Just being like lessons, prowess, landfall. They're all pretty boring decks. Hmm. Playing standard between rounds. We're 2-0 in modern and 1-0 up a game in standard. This modern challenge is also a 7-rounder. I want to counter another boomerang or a stock up. Not much else. Or Storm Chaser's talent. Let me stonk. My stonks. Need to hit some land drops. Maybe I was supposed to play more patiently and just pass. Feels kind of bad just passing. I think I at least speaker there. I have only spells in hand. Alright, I think we pass. I could go speaker, tutor up meringue. If they tap out, that's pretty good for me, I think. Alright, we've died. Well, Maze is in the sideboard to tutor up. Same with Voice of Victory. Yeesh. I'm gonna try it. It does win on 4 if we draw lands, but that also assumes our opponent doesn't interact. How's the deck? This one or blue-white control? Blue-white? We played against Storm, and that was kind of free. And then we played against Jeskai Blink, and resolved it to Fairy. So, 2 for 2. So far, so good. Please, land dealer. Hey. And we got Natty Tron. It's one of each of the station lands. You might not like it, but this is what Natty Tron looks like nowadays. I hate you, spell pie. I should actually left this up instead. Reading pool. Hmm. I could take breeding pool and a backup Kona maybe. Congrats on second. Thanks. I didn't do that, but thanks. Well, hmm. Can't believe your opponent's not trying to lose. Just lose. Might be in a little bit of trouble. Well, at least they don't have green mana on the plus side. All right. Moment of truth. Come on, spell pierce. Do your thing. Oh. Cast an Omni, cast the Northwind Avatar. Always yes, always yield. Grab a Northwind Avatar, cast a Northwind Avatar. Grab an Omni Changeling, cast an Omni Changeling. Copy Northwind Avatar. Grab a Meringue, cast the Meringue. Scoop. All right. Perfect timing. Good job, Spell Pierce. You did checks, nodes, nothing. Nothing at all. The whole game. It was our emotional support, Spell Pierce. Oh, man. Ansett had us up early for commentary. Woke up at like 8 in the morning, chat. I know that's not early to most of you, but it's early to me. I guess we'll play a little bit of words on the stream while we wait for this last round. Come on, words. I demand you to be on stream. Alright, BRB chat. I'm gonna make some coffee. Wake myself back up. Eating! It's eating! This hand is bad. This hand also has no lands. Sure. You know what the matchup is? Affinity. Guess I would rather put that back. Perfect. Okay. We drew Jace. I think I just marched that. I mean, maybe I don't have to. I guess it's gonna get swept up next turn anyways. I don't know, Chad. You think I marched this? I feel like maybe I just save up his wrath. Yes? I think no. Yeah, but I can just wrath next turn, no? Well, now I'll do it. If that's the only land. What kind of hand do they keep? They must need a source of colored mana, I guess. Nothing I could think of. Alright, you can draw a Shadow Sphere. That's cool with me. Yep. Is Spell Snare good in the matchup? Not really. But yeah, I guess just put back pending bending. It hits weapons, which is like nice, I guess. Okay. More Wrath. Mystical Dispute. Scepter can come out. I think Spell Snare could probably come out too. Chant is okay. Definitely not great. Yeah. I'll try it. I don't love this hand though. Yeah, this is Valerie's list. She did lose to Affinity, which means we must right or wrong. Not getting Kappa to Copium. Probably gonna get Metallic Rebuke though. Yeah, it could be rebuking a Kappa. Hmm. Drawing Wrath would be nice. Saving that for later. What was the last time that happened? It's probably been a minute, huh? Oh man. I Narset? This Closet Geeks is gonna kind of ruin me. I just tune and pray. Mm. Illusion of choice. Guess I could have bounced the Saga, but I don't think that really does anything. I'm just dead here though. I said if I had Solitude, did not find Solitude. Alright. Dies versus Saga. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have bounced with Odawara. I just need to draw our Ultima. Being a victim of skateboard. Maybe I was supposed to put the Odawara on top and then tune into it, and then Odawara, there's a Saga. Feels kind of bad, but I think it buys me a lot of time. I think you're right. Cable. That's probably the line. Kind of forgot skateboard existed, but I think I'm dead to Closet Geeks regardless. The part that's crazy is I'm not dead if that's Lava Spur Boots, but I am dead because it's skateboard. Why does it tap down blockers? I don't understand. Also, why do I have mismatching Narsets? Okay. It's a couple Wrathless guys. I gotta keep this too. Stock up should give 2 energy. Spitting. What the heck? I'm gonna spend a metallic rebuke. And we just do it again next turn. Oh, they don't have metallic rebuke. Oh. Well. Another saga. Schemed board. Same. Mayhaps a little different. Oh. 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 Oh, Lord. Close your eyes, chat. This isn't safe for Twitch. Well, okay. I figured out Valerie's problem. Not drawing enough Wrath Disguise. How is this deck 3-0? Sometimes you just gotta believe. Stacks base, chat. Creativity with 1 main Wrath and 3 in the side. What's Valerie's at? I don't even know if she has a Twitter. Nope. Well, his hand has potential. That's what we'll call it. Potential. Definitely need to draw a few things here, though. Kona. And a payoff. Okay, okay. Landfall always looks so mopey whenever it starts on like tap land. And not Llanowar Elves or Chocobo. Kona. Not a Kona. Well, none of you are Kona either. I think we want to leave up Spell Pierce so we can Spell Pierce in Ascension here. Badge of Man. Oh, they're missing land drops, huh? Okay. Classic mistake. Playing landfall without lands. Kona. I summon you. Should really work on my summoning skills. Where's Kona? Okie dokie. I think we might be okay here. Still need to. Oh, I see. Alright, Northwind Avatar. Always yes, yes. Northwind Avatar, Northwind Avatar. Changeling, Changeling. Copy Northwind Avatar. Meringue, Meringue. Bounce, bounce. Terror of the Peaks, Terror of the Peaks. Omni Changeling, copy Meringue. Bounce, Meringue, Northwind. Save targets, always yield. GG. I think Pyroclasm is very good here. We did the thing. I'm not a fan of a Braid here either. I really want like a Seer for this matchup. I don't think I'm changing too much. They're gonna have a few fight spells here and there. Maybe Archer's Charm. 11 more matches. Well, it kills on 4 probably. Maybe they had disenchant effects. It's also possible that they could have disenchants. I didn't Torborg. Yeah, our affinity opponent needled our Celestial Colonnade. But we're 3 on the challenge, so. Did it beat me? No. It was pretty funny, though. Badger Man. I guess I'm discarding Winter Night Stories. Uh-oh. I think it's gonna kill me. 4. Eight, 16. Okay. Well, about living until turn 4. My bad. Forgot we don't live until turn 4 in standard. Turn 3 if you're lucky. Bozo. It's actually crazy how fast standard is. Alright, let's once again try to live until turn 4. But this time we're on the play. So everything's fine. Alright. Do you think I'll put fetch lines in standard ever again? I have my doubts. Hmm. think I want to tap this meringue so I can end web to bounce it, potentially. Maybe I was supposed to cast these ill-timed explosions as well. I don't know. Oh, I gotta pay the blue. Oh, well, this didn't work how I wanted it to. Two. They could put this on red. And then station. Blocks there, which is fine. And I cast another. And I flash back a Winter Night Stories. Oh. Okay, your turn. This seems pretty unbeatable for them. So, this red station land is insane. This red station land is so freaking good. Yeah, 6-0 on the day, which means I'm retiring. It's only downhill from here, chat. Gotta quit while I'm ahead. Spectate feature when. I want to watch this game of Nathan versus Forerunner. And I don't get to. They're still in game 2. What should we do with our little time between rounds, chat? We have 10 minutes at most. Probably. Hmm. Tells a story. Alright, here's a story of words on stream. There you go. I think we have enough time to play standard, so guess we'll take a little break ski chat. What's the story of your username? I used to play a lot of Melee back in high school, a little bit before college. I still played during college, but not as much. But during high school, I played a lot of Melee. And I used to enter doubles tournaments with my buddy who went by the tag Young Boyo. And he was like, "Oh, you should enter as YungDingo." And everybody started calling me Dingo. And I was like, "All right, I guess this is my username for the rest of the time." That's the story. It's not a particularly interesting story, but it's a story. I was a Fox player, which I regretted because now my hands hurt later in life. Who's the best Deadlock character? Hmm. Probably. I don't know. Mirage? Celeste is pretty good right now. I don't know. It's pretty balanced. Kyle's theme with words on stream goes kind of crazy. Agreed. Of course, we're waiting on Nathan. Imagine Nathan's freaking clicking on his laptop trackpad right now, trying to O to war and besiege his opponent's entire board. Damn, he did it. You have Billy in your top five? Hmm. I don't know if I'd have Billy in my top five. But he's kind of a hard character. I wouldn't say he's hard. I think it's easy for Billy to get punished for getting too punchy. Alrighty. Sorry, chat. Kind of a low energy vibes type of day between rounds here. Also, don't forget, chat, the doghouse is coming up 3 weeks away. The IRL doghouse will take place in Caldwell, Ohio, and if you're planning on attending, make sure you sign up by typing !doghouse sooner rather than later. I might just surveil and try to find a land. It's storm. Yeah, I think I surveil. Two Supreme Verdicts is kind of awkward. I was kind of hoping it was Boros Energy. Would have been cool. I'm not playing in my own event. I'm just going to be there yapping. Raze, you should go into the Magic Online Discord and ask there. Ritual Ruby. Like, never gonna get the stock up. A little chant. Yeah, once again, Twitch chat is not customer support. Up on the TEF train. Surveil. Friends resolve Ruby Medallion. Surely chat can solve this issue. I promise chat cannot solve this issue. The people that may be able to solve this issue are located in a Discord server. Alright, well that went well. 1 white, I win the game. Alright, bring in the clickster. Is this deck good or is Dingo lucky? I am the luckiest person of all time, and nobody even comes close to matching how much luck I've specced into my character. There you go. Just saved you some heartache. You spec on looks? I went 50-50 with charisma. Too bad I didn't give him any points in dexterity or intelligence, but small price to pay. I feel like depth perception goes into the category of dexterity. Scalding Tarn, Desperate Ritual. It's high noon, opponent. Okay, your turn. Gonna be digging for pending. Chantaloons, huh? Good. Every time I minus Narset, I see this Vendilion click. Every time. A mountain and another reckless impulse. Alright. Back to our league. Burke. Thank you for the problem 18 months. I'm gonna win this event and trick so many people who don't face Storm every round. I have not played against Energy, and I played against Storm, Blink, Affinity, Storm. Thank you, Burke. Appreciate you. And that's what you get for playing Storm. I can't tell if this Kona deck's good or not. I feel like the shell of the Kona deck is good, but maybe this build is a little rough around the edges. Like, I don't know if Shimmer Wild's growth is good, nor am I sure this deck needs like 1 Firebending lesson, 2 Pyroclasm Message removal split. I also don't know how Kona ever beats lessons, but we'll figure it out if we queue into lessons. So an enchant land that draws a card instead? Probably not. Not one that also makes mana. That's the standard. Before you go, ew, why are you playing standard? Oh. That's pretty good. So we can Kona a speaker into play, or I could speaker grab something. Hmm. Did we grab a Northwind avatar, or do we think we grab a Meringue? I think I grab a Meringue. I don't see them beating that. Display the Goblin Secret Lair EDH deck. It has Grape Shot. I don't think I've ever looked at a list for an EDH deck. For any of the Secret Lair EDH decks, anyways. Burst Lighting. Kill my speaker. Oh, my speaker. Oh, an Omni. Emberheart Challenger. Huh. I want to pick up some Meringue now. Should have named Dragon there for the easy one. True. I really want to tap this meringue. Do I die if I do that though? Indeed. Interesting. I can detect intrusion my own Kona trigger also. Oh. So I can bounce both of their creatures and then coil and catch. I think I bounced these two. Okay. We got the coil and we found the speaker, which wins. Mono red. I'm at could fully station the lands, but who cares? Tap, add blue for each artifact you control. Yeah. Who cares? I think I trim a few meringues though. Sure. I'm just gonna keep pumping this thing. I have a follow-up. Grass on the finish. Again, not my placing. Congrats on finishing coverage. There we go. That's more like it. Ow. Oh, this thing has menace? I didn't even know this thing has menace. I like what a Northwind Avatar to play. Maybe I just Pyroclasm. I don't know. Code is probably better. Oh, you know what? I forgot this doesn't trigger if you just cast it. Or if you just put it to play. I should have gotten a meringue. This was a mistake. I think meringue would have been decent. Well, I guess we trade with this then. And I take my beats. I just forgot. Okay, I'm dead. So I should have got a meringue for sure. Oops. Hands close, but not quite. Hand's also close, but it's missing a station land. How do you beat Caprican and there's Boros? That's the neat part. You don't. Probably works out better anyways. Where's Dragon? Dragon. Blue pass. I don't want to get blown out by full bore. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Uh-oh. I didn't discard him. Uh-oh. Cavron. Does blue eye control the meta breaker? Of course. Not a doubt in my mind. Man. I'm gonna say Omni, but I need something better than Omni. I guess this is my blocking Kona. Gross. I guess we can finish this league up. Well, that's the problem with this deck. I messed up game 2. I should have gotten Meringue instead. But that's the fundamental problem is like, even if you get the Kona thing, sometimes you just don't draw payoff. I think I really dislike this rampant growth. Doesn't feel like it's doing anything to help the deck. I get that you can like do it a turn sooner if you have it, but man, I almost feel like it's not worth it. They're just super dead all the time. Yeah, it's pretty bad, and I'd rather just have like another stock up, I think. I'd rather have more removal and then stock up. Also, the deck needs about 3 more of these. Cavron's been really good. I think it's so much better than this one. You don't really need blue until like turn 3 anyways. You do need double blue if you want to cast this Northwind Avatar. It should probably be like at least 2/2. Maybe it's 3/2. And then I cut one of the other lands, like a multiversal passage. Let's start making some edits. I think passage is bad. Cavern's good. One of those can come out as well. We can go 4th breeding pool and 2nd steam vents. I think this card's not great. Stock up is good though. Now we gotta figure out what removal to play. I think I like Fire Magic more than Pyroclasm. I also think one of the Braids could be a Seer. I just want to play main deck Seer. I think Seer's a pretty good card. I also wonder if Detect Intrusion is better than Spell Pierce. But probably not. Okay, why is Seer not coming up? I even put quotes around it. Why no Star Charge? You don't have a lot of lands to put into play. Like, the most lands you're ever going to put into play is like 4. That's how many you hope to put into play anyways. Why is... Set. Lore when eclipsed. Figured it out. Yeah, Fire Magic could be good too. What other spicy card we could play? Do we ever play a Spell Snare? Is that crazy? I don't know if this deck really cares about 2-drops though. I feel like you kind of just want to stay alive. Maybe Seer's the best we got. This deck plays a lot of dragons. Looks at Dispelling Exhale. You know, Exhale might not be bad. I think Detect has its use cases. Back on the Rolling Dragon Storm. Well, this time when we put dragons into play, the game usually ends. So I don't know if we need to be on Dragonstorm. I don't want to play too many 3-drops. Kind of like Ill-Timed Explosion also, because Ill-Timed Explosion is not only a sweeper, but it's also just a card draw spell for whenever we're going off. So maybe we played another Ill-Timed Explosion. Maybe something like that. Beautiful. They said the perfect Kona deck doesn't exist. But here it is. Yo, I've been in the standard queue for 8 minutes. There's no way. I already played endings in Jeskai, but some decks play March Thoughts. Potato, potato. Same, little different. Just better against Affinity, but worse against Energy. Only standard players are on Arena. Oh, they reprinted Skull Clamp. Then they also reprinted Roaming Throne. Now's the time to sell, chat. Sell, sell, sell. All Roaming Thrones must go. It's gonna be an expensive commander deck. I have a feeling. I think his hand's too clunky. His hand doesn't do anything at all. I think his hand's fine. Maybe the Shimmer Growth was better than a land. Unsure. Well, I think this is the Nightmare matchup. I'm not really sure I would beat Lessons either, but we're gonna figure it out. I think Wistfulness would probably go a long way in beating Lessons. Usually how I beat Lessons when I was playing Elementals was just jam Wistfulness with Cavernous Souls. And usually my opponents just couldn't beat that. Levels up the artist talent. Not really discarding anything helpful. They're not discarding Lessons. They're not really utilizing this artist talent yet. Could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Kona. Oh. Hey, you're not Kona. It's like they're gonna have an answer to Kona anyways. Well, Grand's online. And artist talent. Gonna have 1 mana monument. so unbelievably dead. Their hand is not good. They just cast Ancestral Recall. I don't know if that's true. Ancestral into Ancestral. Okay. Hand's not good though. They have 11 cards in their hand. 11 shitty, useless cards. Monument for 1 mana. So cooked. Another 1 mana monument. Well, Clasm seems bad. Detect might be okay. Think about the Lost in the Maze in the sideboard. Save the Voice of Victory. I think we just make that small change. This is one of the hands of all time. That's kind of what our deck does, though. Our deck either pops off or does absolutely nothing. Quench. The quenchiest. Flash freeze. Control's bad and this deck farms control. Precisely. Do you want to use Winter Night to make, or Cavern Souls to make the Winter Night uncounterable? Shit, Nathan. Where were you 10 seconds ago? Would have been nice. I'm a dragon. I'm also a dragon. Maybe find a passage. It's time for the dragons to squat up. I tell my kids this was Squadron Hawk. It is, though. I think it's Soul Guide Lantern. This one's for you, Timmy. Soul Guide Lantern. Combusto. Surprised they didn't fire off that combustion technique. Level 2. It's another Kona, huh? My Northwind avatar. I'm just browsing this artist talent. Maybe I should also crack that Soul Guide Lantern. Something to think about. Stonks. Yeah, keep this other Kona. Awkward. It's cool. Or maybe it's that can be lessons. Yo, Poppy's 4-0. Hell yeah. Might be playing against Poppy here. Ideally, we finish up the Standard League, though. Ain't no spying, Poppy. I know your tricks. Bet you're playing Ravenous Robots. I lost. Not beating the turn 1 Grand allegations. Oh boy. Okay, well. Let's do that here. I guess we'll name Blue and say go. Kind of surprised it's just resolved. Ancestral. Kind of. Discarded artist talent. Interesting. Boomerang's Granny. Plays Granny. I dodged you. I dodged you for Eldrazi-tron. Wait, come back, Poppy. I would love to play against Affinity. Yo, Valerie! How you doing? It's been doing really well. We're 4-0 in the challenge. And it was a pleasure to commentate also. I lost my freaking mind when I saw your Vendilion click. I think I take Steam Vents. Also, I don't know if you have a Twitter, but I tried to tag you. I couldn't find your Twitter. So I was like, dang. Your PT promo, your Toronto promo? That makes sense. That explains the one Tameo. I even mentioned it too. I was like, oh, that's the PT promo Tameo. I was there when Valerie got that one. I need Cavern of Souls so badly. Oh, hey, Cavern of Souls. Fancy meeting you here. Come around these parts often? Yeah, I was trying to tag you. I was like, this is your fault. Nobody's ever needled a celestial colonnade in about 200 years. I can discard this and this. Okay, your turn. How many people has colonnade killed today? None. Yet. The night is young, and the Tron is E. Need some white mana, but that's okay. I'd have a plan, chat. And here's my plan. I'm gonna Cavernous Souls on Dragon. Northwind Avatar. That's it. That's my plan. I haven't thought anything past this yet. So I can Northwind Avatar. I can grab What's your schmuck? Voice of Victory. I can Cavern on Human. I think we're gonna have a super based way of winning this game. So I want to play this before we continue playing Modern. I think it's gonna be sweet. No, don't kill me. No. Well, never mind. We're gonna die. It's all over. Oh, they're drawing cards? We're so back, baby. They decided killing me is overrated. Ah, we're back being dead. What a shame. I just need them not to have exactly double monument here. Turns out this is what I could not beat. Well, I'll pay out the doubters. That was kind of a bummer. I didn't even start a prediction. Well, never mind. Nobody can doubt if I didn't start a prediction. Think that's kind of fine. It's like I'm gonna die to Flesh Figure. It's not bad. Um, is this game still winnable? I guess Scepter Chant makes it still winnable. I guess it takes Surveilland. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill this Thought Knots here. Yeah, I don't need permanents on the board. Needs permanents on the board. Not this guy. Trinisphere. What the? If I march the Thought Knots here. Maybe just Wrath. Need to hit a land. Okay, let's Surveil. Well, I did hit a land, so I could just untap and Wrath for 4. In danger. I'm gonna go to 5. Probably less than that. Walking Ballista. Well, that's swell. Monumental Henge. I need I need to draw a couple more chants. Narset could be a chant. Verdict sadly does not do it. So I guess I take Tune the Narrative. And March the Thought Knots here. That's almost really good. Almost. Yeah, I guess I ticked up to Fairy. I don't know. I just can't, like, beat the board currently. What's my best out? If I was channeling my inner Valerie right now, I think it's March the Thought Knots here and try to draw a chant. We're getting there. Alright, more Scepter. Probably no Spell Snare. Definitely Consign to Memory. Click seems clickable. Whatever that means. Probably don't need Tune the Narrative either. Do I want Tameo? Hell yeah, I want Tameo. Do I actually? Probably not, but we'll take it. I think we were close. I definitely just need to draw another chant, though. That seems good. Do you know about some great championship stramming recording? I'm not sure what that means. Also, don't know if I want Wan Chitong in this matchup. Maybe. I could keep this on top, and if I guess I just keep it on top and hope to draw a land eventually. Streaming? Yeah, I know you meant streaming. I still don't know what you mean by what you said. Hmm. Scepter consign. Okay. I guess the map was bait. This is all kind of a major inconvenience. Psycho! How dare you? How dare you boil me? Hmm. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, too. Oh, man. Okay. Do I Narset or do I stock up? If I stock up, I have a better chance of hitting consign. You can also get an untap plan. I'm looking for consign and I'm looking for chant. I guess I have to stock. Doubles my hits. Yo, Celestial Colonnade has arrived. Where's the chant that I wanted? Which is all well and dandy. Now, do I take Solitude or take a land? I think I'll probably just take a land. Don't need that. Alright, we gotta survive a turn. You have to dodge Karn for one turn. Don't car me, 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 don't car me. What the fuck is this Ulamog? Ah! Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, Christ. I guess I'm losing cards out of my library. I'm going to 5. I need him not to have flute. If they have flute, I'm so cooked. I'm doing this for the next rest of time until they die. Different art streamer, frick. I rushed home to get into this challenge. Please don't bully the streamer. This is a challenge. Shame. Gets Nattytron, gets Ulamogged, wins anyways. Yo, how is this not, like... How is this not the most base deck of all time, chat? I really don't even want these Supreme Verdicts. I wonder if I just played, like, 2 in the narrative instead of Supreme Verdict. Like, 1 Verdict is fine, maybe. I don't know, is Verdict actually good? It's good against everything that's not Ulamog. I think the bird's fine. Any threat that ends the game is probably better than a threat that doesn't end the game. Yeah, I could take Mystical Dispute, that's fair. Only 3 consign. Well, we had to make room for the PT Tammy, of course. How base is it to Scepter consign to memory? His hand can't beat anything, but I can Scepter consign to memory. Just passes. We also only have 7 minutes left, so we gotta play a little bit faster here. I'm gonna get thought knots here. Oh boy, oh boy. Takes the chant. I do love modern. I love ancient tomb. That doesn't cost life, by the way. As long as they don't Karn me, we should be okay. As soon as they start Karning me, I'm gonna start throwing fists at my monitor. Stonk. Probably need this. I don't die. Cozy command. Oh boy. One top, two bottom. No. I'm supposed to like raw dog these I'm doing. It feels so bad. But I might have to. Can we stop with the thought not series? It's so based. Thank you, Minnie. Appreciate the 17 months. Shant. I think I'm supposed to cast the states I'm doing. Maybe not this turn. Put thought knots here on top. Great Hachimachi is the Teferi. Give him a full grip. Well, I mean, I don't really have a choice after a certain point. So, yeah, we're probably gonna give him a full grip. Also have Tron. Tron and the thought knots here. I was playing standard also. Yeah, this hand can actually win. Not anymore. Ugin. Sure. Karn. Sure. Karn's the problematic one here. Grab Larry the Leveler. Ooh, another chant. I imagine they cracked this map. Which is fine. Perhaps a blast zone. Wait, they have a blast zone? Holy schmoly. Could also minus on nothing. I think this blast zone is going to be the death of me also. That's a bummer. I guess we go with stack interaction, even though I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Well, that was a tough game. Not really sure what we're supposed to do about that. I feel like them just having turn 2 thought not see ruined us. I don't think it's that bad of a matchup. Oh, we got paired down. We got paired down and we lost, which means our breakers are going to be horrible. Oh, that's not good. I mean, if you have Scepter Chant, they can't do anything. I mean, I can still top it, I just can't lose again. That's what it comes down to. The Natty Tron didn't hurt as bad as them just having like turn 2 thought knots here. I just need a little bit of time to be able to stabilize. Which I did not get. Poppy's in good standings to top of this challenge as well. Not sure what to do between rounds, chat. Everybody's on game 3. Everybody's going to game 3. Chillax. Alright, we'll put on some words on the stream then. Magic Devil went 2-3 in the Mox thingy. So unlucky. As the best player in the world, you think he would do a little bit better. Alas, he did not. Hard to do better when every opponent is super lucky and draws perfect every game. I mean, there's only one way to become a Pro Tour champion, right? Eventually, your opponent's got to stop getting lucky, and then you got to start getting lucky. And Magic Devil is a self-proclaimed Pro Tour champion, even though he has never won a Pro Tour. Or I don't even know if he's ever participated in a Pro Tour. Maybe way, way back in the day. He has. Probably way back in the day, right? He's a known cheater. He won all of them. Oh, that makes sense. Forget what's going on tomorrow. There's a standard showcase qualifier. Which is the invite only one. It's like nothing going on tomorrow. It's a 2 p.m. standard challenge and a 6 p.m. modern challenge. I'll be pairing it Nathan. I need to play against Titan. Just to feel something. Just to see how the Titan matchup is. Kind of a jammer. What is this song? Oh, it's from Sonic. No wonder it's a jammer. All the Sonic songs are jammers. Not even Warzone stream likes Lantern. Facts. How does that make you feel, Timmy? Do you mean to do that? How do you untime somebody out? Nah, let Steve get timed out. Yeah, I should just left him timed out. There's no music on YouTube. Why? Kappa. Because the big YouTube police will come and shank me. And I would like that to not happen. Well, it might happen anyways, because every time I play Tunok Tuesday or Wii Shop Wednesday without shutting off the YouTube stream, they demonetize me anyways. How is lizard not a word? The A's fake. The A's not real. I don't even have the sound on. It has picture recognition or something in its algorithm. And it's like copyright detection algorithm because anytime I just have the video of Tunok Tuesday or Wii Shop Wednesday, it's like copyright detected. Entire stream demonetized. That's why I always have to remember to shut off the YouTube stream before I do one of like the special videos. Oh, now this is a banger. Ring Fit Adventure. S tier soundtrack. Like, they didn't have to go this hard with this song. This is for a freaking fitness game. Wii games sucked, I'll say it. They did. They did. But back in the day, they were kind of fun. I think objectively they sucked, but looking back, I definitely have nostalgia for Wii games. Like, I played the shit out of Link's Crossbow Training, for example. Was that a good game? No, not at all. Was it a fun game that just, like, you know, showed up with your Wii? Yeah. Your buddy cheats in Wii bowling? How bad do you have to be at bowling to cheat at Wii bowling? That's kind of crazy. It was a great family console. I don't deny it. I still think the GameCube may have been a better family console. I guess it depends on when you grew up. I found out that the PS4 or no, it was the PS3 and the Xbox 360 are considered retro consoles now. And I'm like, damn, I got both of them sitting in my closet right now. It's so crazy to think about the fact that it's a 20-year-old console. I never even bought a PS5. I do have a PS4 I barely used. Really, the only reason to buy a PS4 was for Bloodborne. Other than playing Bloodborne, I don't think I used my PS4 for anything. I'm done buying consoles. Like, the amount of times I would buy a console just to play one game was too damn high. Like, I bought a PS4 just to play Bloodborne. I wanted to buy a PS5 just to play Demon Souls Remake, but it's like, it's not worth it. And then people are like trying to buy Switch 2 to play like Pokeopia. And it's like, I don't know if it's worth it to buy a console for one game. I resisted Zajad. I was like, nah, you're not getting my money like this. Kirby's Air Ride 2 does look dope. I love Kirby's Air Ride 1. Thanks, Joe Bill. I don't know. I barely play my Switch. Like, I have one, and I don't play anything on it. I bought like a Sonic Adventure remake. I played it on a plane once. Outside of that, like I wasted my money on the Switch. That's why I'm not buying a Switch 2. It's like I'm not even saying like PC gaming is superior, but it certainly is cheaper. Alright, Metro Prime 4. That's a reason to buy a Switch. But I feel like it's not even consoles that are selling consoles. It's particular exclusive games that are selling consoles more. I remember why I bought a Switch. I bought Switch for Smash Ultimate. And I hated Smash Ultimate. You're a Piranha Plant main? I would either picture you as a Piranha Plant main or as like a Simon Belmont main. I feel like those are your two like niches in life, Timmy. This is a 7-rounder. I haven't touched it since 3 years ago. Yeah, I haven't really played by Switch either. I guess I bought Super Mario RPG so I could finish that on stream one day. Eventually we will. But I also gotta finish Hollow Knight and Final Fantasy. Fuck, I suck at this game. It's not easy. I gotta finish Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. And my issue with that game is that it's so open world, and the only thing I want to do is play Queen's Blood. Because that's the only reason to play that game so far is for Queen's Blood. Is the story good? Probably. However, it's so open world, and it's like it encourages just exploring every inch of the map possible. I'm like, damn, I don't know if this is for me. I don't know if Frowny's still on Neoform, but I'm gonna keep this in. We'll find out shortly. Okay, it is. We bit on Neoform, huh? Not dead, PogChamp. Not dead yet. Give me a sec. I'll die real fast. You got a problem with my Mystic Gate? Say it to my gate's face. Been to Wood Foothills. I guess they don't need lands. Rider. Cast Rider. Sure. Other pact, okay. That was pretty lame. Click seems fine. I don't even know if I need the scepter. I say I don't need the scepter. Maybe verdict's good. Not you pending. If I could play 0 consigns, that'd be optimal. Let's play 0 consigns. Consign's good against specifically Galta trigger, and not really anything else. Yeah, think about the juke plan. It's like, it's not very good. I need to draw one more land, I think, and that could add to fairy counterspell. And then nothing's a problem. Also, I feel like it was kind of risky for them to go for it when I had Solitude in my deck. I don't think they play around Solitude at all unless they had Consign in hand. I guess they did have Consign in hand because they paid for Pact. 2 packs. Yeah, they go Ice Fang and then Neoform Ice Fang into Eyeball. That's their like little juke plan. I don't think I like this Beza in the sideboard. Do you ever think your opponents in the modern leagues look at your stream to see what you have in hand or deck? Oh, all the time. But I don't really care. I'll play face up. Meticulous Archive, Surveil. I think I leave that on top. Yeah, I mean, stream sniping is just something you gotta deal with as a streamer. Not that big of a deal. I don't think I want to get hit by Mystical Dispute here. What the fuck is that? Brownie, you've gone too far. You said, dude, it's been a banger. What the fuck? It's been a banger. Kind of have to solitude this. I think it is correct while they already cast a spell this turn. So I could just subtlety their next threat. Also, I don't want... No, chat. They can just Neoform into something that actually matters, or Eldritch Evolution into something that actually matters. Are you trying? Planar Genesis, okay. You'll preordain. What a riveting matchup. I think I'm gonna find a Besiju at some point. Let's take these two. Codes. See, that's supposed to be in a weird spot. Where it's like, am I supposed to solitude this? Because I can only cast one spell a turn anyways. Because if I untap, I guess I can upkeep Solitude. If I upkeep Solitude and they have to answer it, then they can't cast Neoform. Main phase Solitude's how I lose this game. That's not bad. Main phase Solitude is like the only way to lose this game. This game is gonna get real scrappy, I think. Generous hint. Right. We have a clock. What if they went ambusher there? This High Noon's doing some serious work. Seven. Damn. I have to make it larger if I do it now. Let's look at the enchantment upkeep. Kasali Ambusher, huh? Yo, High Noon is cracked. How do I get more High Noons in my sideboard? No, the Ambusher is in the side. I think it's anti-Ragavan tech, but at the same time, it's just a fine creature to flash in, I guess. And then you could Eldritch Evolution it into an eyeball. There's 7 rounds. That's the thing I was scared of that last game, was just it getting Eldritch Evolution into an eyeball. Maybe I don't care. I should just die to the Ambusher, true. I mean, the Ambusher wasn't bad. Sure. Go, Tamio. Tabio, no. Eating in dispute is probably pretty good for me. Pretty good chance I'd die here, even though I have a subtlety in my hand. Good side of memory, mystical dispute, get to tag the subtlety, and then I'm dead to a neoform. They have rider. I lived. Like I'm just supposed to stock up. Maybe I don't stock up and I wait. Yeah, let's not tap out and show weakness. So I could stock up in like orange chant next turn. Much as I just like to jam this Jace also. I think we're gonna play the Drago game to the best of our abilities. Chalk. Hoots. March good. I think I'd rather just have a land than a march. It's kind of a crazy game. Jeshache. I have to imagine at some point they're gonna be able to beat two pieces of interaction, so I'm gonna go with yeah, probably. Really, all they need to do is start the turn with a Veil of Summer and have a consign and a Neoform and a Rider, and then they're set. Rider pitching Nature's Claim, Disciple of Freelise. That's the rider on top. All right, it's on the bottom now. Another one. Sure. GG's. Wowee. Subtlety Jace the Mind Sculptor synergy, kind of nice. Where's the Porphyry nodes at? Everybody's on game 3. Literally everybody. Well, you're playing great. I don't think it was right to Solitude that Quasali Ambusher, because I was thinking they could Neoform it into an eyeball, but they could only Eldritch Evolution it into an eyeball, and even if they do, I don't really care. So I think dealing with the Quasali the way I did was probably wrong. I was trying to justify it, but I don't think it was a justifiable play. Anyways. We know. Easy, big, easy druid. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's a Fox Jace the Mind Sculptor out there. I don't really want to start. Timmy, thank you for the follow for the 8th time. I don't really want to start another league chat because we only have like 1 or 2 more rounds. I guess 4 at most. So I don't really want to start another standard league at the moment. Or a modern league for that matter. So I think we're just going to chillax. I'm just going to chillax with some words on the stream and I'll be back in a wee bit. No, don't start the words. No, they started. What am I playing against? Probably Blink. I think I keep this against Blink. Here, chat. Here's the words on stream. Real quick. Energy. I think you know somebody. Think you know somebody. And then they go and play a Ragavan on turn 1. It's all lands. Always has been. Entomb's Flage. I guess that energy, it's Blink. Entomb's Flage. What a tilt there. Oh, we're hitting me and not the fairy. Okay. More chance. I'm down to 2 chance left. The other 2 chance got hit by Ragavan. Another Flage. Bye bye, Tiff. Great Hachimachi. Is that a Jace? I think they can have a Solitude. It's Jason Bourne. No, my Jace. Don't get galled, buddy. No. Just getting hosed by this Ragavan. I still should have put a Quasali Ambusher in my deck, indeed. Riddler Ephemerate. Or Riddler Consign. Subtlety. Ouch. Swinging a whiff. Yeah, it's not like great chat. Double Flage is kind of a beat. I still take down. Big Tiff. Put Salted on the bottom. So Flage is gonna kill Narset. And then at least it's not Arena. Facts. That makes more sense. Verdict's not bad. I think I Oda War the Solitude, and then I play Verdict. Try to get another cheeky attack. We might as well try for it, right? Doesn't hurt to try. Bin's of Wrath Disguise. Yeah, Flay's gonna come back again, which is unfortunate, but the fairy can shuffle it, or I could try, or I could just top deck like a Chad. Draw another Solitude or something. See what we draw. Hmm. Hopefully no Felia. Bummer. I think I activate this guy reach. It also helps them, which is unfortunate, but I think I need to dig a little bit more. It could be worse. Force negation is not too good. March is a good pickup though. Maybe 4 mana to March, which means I don't have enough to activate the Monumental Henge. Hmm. Spell Snare is pretty bad too. They're gonna skip this Flash to the next turn also, so I kind of need to draw something else. That's not helpful. That could be helpful. As long as they don't haste it. But if they wait and haste it, then I'm cooked. Yeah, that's pretty good for me. I gotta take the march. Okay. I almost got reach locked. They're getting there. Alright, well now they're just locked. I guess outside of Fleege. Alright, well it's countered. Guess we'll just leave the upkeep stop there. Eventually we'll find an actual win condition. We also have to counter Fleege all the time, which is not a big deal. Chat, we found our win condition. Colonnada. Codex Shredder's your favorite win condition? Stop it, Timmy. Get some help. Make a 2-2. Make another 2-2. Casey Jones. Alright, the beef stick is here. Colonnade's claiming its first victim, chat. It literally just hit the Emperor. How are you complaining about this when it just hit Emperor? I don't understand. Okay. Jeskai. Celestial Purge in. Scepter is probably fine. Mystical Dispute's good. Cameo. I think Spell Snare is kind of bad against their deck. It only hits Felia, and that's about it. We keep this hand. Click seems poor. Well, what do you think Click thinks about you? Click probably thinks you're poor too. I think I have to let a dog resolve here. Plage. Casey. Narcetti. I think that's fine. Click. Alright, I guess we pass and then hold up click. Probably gonna have to mystical dispute this Flage or something. That's one card on top. Should I be scared? Kind of feel like I should be scared. Click ourselves? Hell no. Our artifact creature planeswalker. These are not great for me. I'm gonna take the Solitude. It's all part of my plan. It's bird beatdown. That's my plan. Slay's just kind of ruining the vibes, though. I could keep this Oda War in my hand. Now I gotta make a decision. Do I Mystical Dispute and risk getting Mystical Disputed back, or do I Oda War whatever they target? Which is gonna be my Vendilion Click, and return my Vendilion Click to hand. I don't have lethal, so I think I just go for lethal. Cringe. Well, that's pretty bad for me. Nope. That was another copy of Dispute. March. Verdict. Wanchi Gaia Reach. I regret not playing this Oda War. I think I Narset. Get your fleas out of here. I'm still dead to another fleas. Assuming the dog attacks me. Dog might go after Narset depending on what they have in hand though. I think dog should attack me, yeah. I'm terrified. I think that was Solitude. Possible. None of these really helped me at combating Solitude though. Yep. So now I bounce the Felia and I could trade Wan Tong for Solitude. Uh-oh. The Fairy Time Raveler. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're not playing the dog. Cope, 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 cope. Okay, so I put back you and you. Oh! Wait a fucking minute. 1, 2, 3. Wait a fucking minute, chat. Okay, this is actually pretty bad. Alright, well, time to phase fill. You can have that. Alright, we top 8 of the challenge. Alright, well, we got 2 rounds. Let me guess, you lost against Energy? What did we lose to? Oh, no, we lost to E-Tron. Was the Marsh from game 1 a top deck off the land? Let's watch together, because I already forgot. Shut up, me from the past. Hold on, I'll bring it up. Game 1. Okay. So, you killed my Teferi. And then I activated Gaia Reach. I drew the March. I drew Force Negation. And then I passed back. And I think you flaged me here. I don't remember what you did here. Or you passed the turn. Oh, that's right, you arena'd something. What did you arena? Oh, you arena'd Flage, that's right. Yeah, no, I had the March. I activated Gaia Reach first because I was like, I might as well. Which may have been a mistake, actually, because it gave you 6 cards in your graveyard, so I had to deal with the next Flash. I think this was a mistake. I don't think I should have done this. Nathan, the little man in the box is gonna freaking beat you up next, RC. And forget your ice still. Did you top it? 5-2. Disappointed in you. Ninth at best. You got 13th. Spelly, you got 9th. Spelly, no. These are the standings. Poppy? Wait, Poppy lost the last 2 rounds and still top 8'd? Alright, none of those words are in the Bible, Nathan. This is slop, but I'm here for it. But it's like the good kind of slop, you know? It's like one of those guilty pleasure slop piles. They were playing as Pugface. Wait a minute. This top 8's stacked. It's got Frowny, it's got Poppy, it's got Will. Holy schmoly, this is a stacked top 8. And it doesn't have Nathan, so it's even more stacked. I can't help myself. Should have played Zoo, Nathan. Should have played Zoo. Boros Energy. Well, I've never seen a better hand against Boros Energy in my life, so... Hello, Will. Big fan. Smile. Good luck, have fun. Except, I hope you don't get too lucky. Haha, you know what I'm saying. I'm just yapping. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time. Just literally chatting or just being a fucking gremlin in the chat. Professional time waster. Scalding Tarn. This isn't energy at all. Is this P. Rowis? Because if this is P. Rowis, I am going to die. What the fuck? Flame of Anor. Alright. This is the sauce. It's either the sauce or it's sewers. This is VV Cauldron. My opponent's got a skateboard. They're zooming all over me, chat. Mox Amber. Emory. Grinding Station Mox Opal. Well, shit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just dead next turn unless I Wrath. Unlucky, really. So mad that Emery doesn't die to Wrath. Hot take, your one drop should die to Wrath. Oh boy. Oh boy, round 2. Luckily for me, the skateboard's already in the graveyard. Oh boy, round 3 years of Saga Edition. I guess I have to Oda War this Emery. That feels horrible. They have Cutter in their deck? Alright, I'm gonna die. Alright, Tef down. Top deck, Wrath of the Skies, part 2? No, it doesn't discount for Planeswalkers. It says legendary creature. Chant. I mean, Chant's good. Chant's not that good. Because they can still cast Cam or whatever. I guess I got a spell snare. Yes, it's a cam. Yep. They could start milling me out. What if they make a construct here? No. Okay. I have 2 main deck rats. Wow. I have no idea. I think it's Jace. That cope. I'm not sure if Jace or stock up was better here. I guess I should let the cam target something first. No, I can't do that because then they could sacrifice it to the grinding station. Oh no, I guess it targets and then the grinding station trigger goes on the stack. I guess I messed up my timing a little bit here. Is this lethal? In my heart of hearts, it's lethal. I'm just gonna get naturally milled. Oh. Well. I've died. Retraction helix on the monk. Okay. So actually, isn't that lethal? Because they can bounce the Mox Amber, then recast the Mox Amber, and then recast the thingy, and then get infinite prowess triggers and kill me. Marching the station doesn't do anything. Gonna need all these. Verdict seems poor. Let's not play Verdict. No, we're just dead. Scepter's probably bad, and I think is Chant even good? Not sure this wand does anything. Kind of think Chant's not great. I think Spell Snare is also mid. But I probably have to leave it in. I think these two can also go out. Subtlety Emery. You know, the card that killed us last game. But I have a lot of creature removal, so I don't know. Maybe Chant is worse than Subtlety, but not Wandering Emperor. But Wandering Emperor can exile Emery and instant speed, which I kind of like. I don't know. It's tough. I do have VV. I probably should have kept the Subtlety in. I mean, Terra 1 Emery's like so effed up. I'm like kind of wondering. Nah, I was gonna say maybe I have Monumental Hedge tapped on one, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Makes sense if I want to grab a Steam Vents here, but then I can't wrap this guy, so. Eh. The Steam Vents does let me pending for 3. Alright, Jace, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Clutter. I think they have force negation. I guess they don't have force negation. Kaboom! It was a close game. I want Purge for Cutter. Seems kind of narrow. Probably not. You said my permanents. All my freaking permanents are dead. Massacred. I'll fucking do it again. Don't you think I won't? Die. That's dead too. That one's alive though. That one's also alive. Think they have counter magic? Just in their deck in general. Feels like Rebuke. Think I march this to bait. They make a construct. I guess if they make a construct, then they can still rebuke. I don't know if I like it now that they can still rebuke though. March the cutter pitching March. I don't like that. Do I like that? No, I don't think I like that. I do like drawing another Wrath Disguise though. Now we march the Moxopole. That's so much better. Yeah, it's dead too. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I mean, I feel like I just killed this Emery, no? Yeah, this Emery's gonna be problematic, I think. I think I cast Stock Hope. I was really hoping for an untap land so I could Wrath for 0. I'm gonna cast Stock Hope. Because if I hit an untap land that I can hold up, I might be able to, like, Wrath. It was not the play to land cycle first at all. Because if I hit untap land, I can play untap land and do other stuff if I find other stuff to do. You can do it. I'm gonna try. I'm trying my damnedest. I get skateboarded on. Oh. Well. Removal spell High Noon is here. I have one more basic planes in the deck. We also have Teferi that we can draw too. Yeah, I'm deciding if I want to high noon the token now or wait until like end step. I don't know if there's any merit until waiting or out for waiting. I guess this thing's like less threatening than something else. Understood. Blood Moon. Oh shit. Planes. Planes. I mean, that was also my fault. I could have played around Blood Moon better. I just wasn't thinking about it. Now we're on a pretty fast clock thanks to this Tamio. Planes. That could be planes. Although Tamio kind of gets me pretty good here. Well, it's Island. What if I take Days Undoing Chant? Narsa doesn't do anything. They're ulting next turn. I mean, I'm probably not going to survive. Anyways. Am I? Island Days. What does Island Days do? Hope to drop Pending. I mean, that doesn't do it. Chance in the same... Chance in the same category. Well, here's the thing. If I don't take the chant, I'm never resolving this Days Undoing. Why do I need island? I don't need island. I have an island. I probably have to chant, otherwise they get to kill me. Yeah, I gotta chant. Please work. Cracks the vaccine bubble. No. I'm gonna get forced. Solitude unlocked, which does absolutely nothing. Oh man, what a brutal game. But also, like, I don't know if there's a lot we could have done about it. Yep. 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 Hmm. Don't worry, chat. We got triple solitude. We're staying alive. Well, this was sad. If I just played around Blood Moon, we could have probably won this game, right? Because I had a Flooded Strand. I had an Arid Mesa. I think I could have won this game. Fade this turn, brother. I gotta pitch my entire hand to stay alive. What exactly are we fading? Ah, you fool! You gave me a bird. Your breakers are cooked. I didn't hear no bell. This Tamio has a skateboard now. Don't worry, Chad. I got a counterspell. The most powerful spell in all of Magic. Aha! Now we can stop the Tamio ult. Gotta kill the blood moon. One of the two blood moons. Man. Blood Moon's still stealing games in 2026. Welcome to the trenches, Poppy. Got someone good, Nathan? Alright. I'm sure you'll win a challenge one of these days. Alright, I'll see you in an hour, buddy. Just kidding, I won't see you in an hour. I'll see you in 14 days, bozo. 1.2 million seconds. Welcome to the Millionaire Club. It's alright. It doesn't matter that you're part of the Millionaire Club because you don't even want to chat in this stream anyways because you hate the music. You told me that at the RC. You're like, yeah, I don't actually want to be in your stream because I hate your music. I think your music sucks. Well, fuck you, Nathan. How about that? Welcome to the Millionaire Club, buddy. Alright, chat. Hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out, except for Nathan. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world, except for Nathan. And I will see you tomorrow, except for Nathan. I'll see you in 14 days. Anyways. Who should I send you over to? GG's, except for Nathan. I'll send you over to BFG. Will, think of the bribe, the 8 months. Good games, good games. Can't believe you just blood moon me like that. I'm playing good old-fashioned, honest, blue-white, Vendilion Click Celestial Colonnade, and you gotta hit me with a blood moon with all your fancy schmancy Modern Horizons 3 cards and blood moon? Unbelievable. I'll probably never forgive you for at least the next 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes, maybe 6. Alrighty, chat. I don't know. I'll be back either tomorrow or Monday. I'm not really sure what's going on. I'll figure it out. And I'll let y'all know in the Discord where you can get pinged and type !! Discord if you want to join the Discord and get pinged whenever I go live. Also, if you want to sign up for the IRL Doghouse, type ! Doghouse in the chat and sign up today, except for Nathan. He's not invited. The rest of you, though, if you want to play the IRL Doghouse, don't forget that it is March 18th and 19th in Caldwell, Ohio, and sign up sooner rather than later because we got a Modern 5K, a Riftbound 2.5K, and a Modern 1K on Sunday as well. So getting while the getting's good, chat. As for the rest of you, have a good night. Bye-bye.